Well, it was still in my document.
There you go. Y'all are alive.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Testing 1, 2. Good afternoon, everyone. Georgia High School Association and Jeff Davis High School present the first round of the GHSA softball playoffs. Jeff Davis will be hosting the Bleckley County Royals. Jeff Davis coming in 20-10 overall on the season. They are the number 15 seed in the power rankings. Bleckley County 18-5 overall. They were the number 18 seed. So these two teams will match up here. Best 2 out of 3 series, a doubleheader today. Second game will start about 30 minutes at the conclusion of this one, and then the if game, if necessary, will be tomorrow afternoon right back here at Lady Jacket Field. The umpires and coaches meeting at home plate. Got a 3-man umpiring crew here today, so we'll be set for action coming here shortly. But right now, we're going to take a break, get some words from our sponsors. This is the Altamaha Bank and Trust Softball Network.
At Altamaha Bank and Trust, we strive to help you live your best life. That means offering loans for nearly any dream or goal. With competitive rates, local processing, and quick decisions, we can customize a loan to fit your needs. This is Misty Boatwright, Relationship Manager at the Hazelhurst Branch. Come see me today at 57 North Tallahassee Street or visit our website at altamaha.bank. And let's work together to achieve your financial goals. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank our alumni sponsors, Whitfield and Breedlove, PC, Renaissance Bank, Dr. Gina Roberts, Davis Farm and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Southside Baptist Church, Maze and Blaze Metal Masters, Stapleton Legacy Farms, Baby and Me.
The Bank of Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and family since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
Playing left field, number 4, Jaleisha Stanley. Playing third base, number 10, Ashanti Flag. And playing right field, number
Welcome back here to Lady Jacket Fields. We're getting set for start of today's game. Let's get you starting lineups first for the Lady Royals under head coach Haley Holloway. Leading off, first baseman Zoe Adams. Batting second and playing second will be Jana Tomlin. Hitting third, the shortstop, Emma Williams. In the cleanup spot will be the designated player, Elijah Coley. Hitting fifth and playing center field will be Lyric Stevens. Pitcher Raya Domini will hit sixth. Catching and hitting seventh will be Nia Waters. Hitting eighth, left fielder Jalika Stanley. And batting ninth, third baseman Aisha Flagg. The right fielder Natalie Fordham will be defensively for the Lady Royals. And now for Coach Brooke Wilcox, Lady Yellow Jackets. Leading off, center fielder junior Madison Joyce. Batting second, at shortstop senior Corey Mims. Hitting third and catching junior Ava Bohannon. Batting cleanup senior Claire Stinson. Let's pause here for the national anthem. Well, technical difficulty on the national anthem. Let's continue with the starting line. Batting fifth, second baseman, freshman Addison Giddens. Here's the national anthem. They have the national anthem here from Lady Jacket Field. Let's take a break, get some words from our sponsors. We'll be back with the first pitch after this timeout on the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
At Altamont Bank and Trust, we strive to help you live your best life. That means offering loans for nearly any dream or goal. With competitive rates, local processing, and quick decisions, we can customize a loan to fit your needs. This is Misty Boatwright, Relationship Manager at the Hazelhurst Branch. Come see me today at 57 North Tallahassee Street or visit our website at altamahall.bank. And let's work together to achieve your financial goals. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Bank of Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and families since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
Leading off the Bleckley here in the pocket first, number 5, Zoe Adams.
Zoe Adams, Jana Tomlin, Emily Williams, the first three due up for Bleckley County. Adams, a left-handed batter. Get to the defensive alignment here for the Yellow Jackets coming right up. First pitch from Arnold is in for a strike, and we are underway. Outfield left to right, Abby Williams, Madison Joyce, and Savannah Robinette. Third to first on the infield, Maddie Walsh, Corey Mims, Addison Giddens, Alara McCall. Behind the plate and catching is Ava Bohan, and in the circle is senior Carrie Ellen Arnold. A ball and a strike the count. Swing and a foul tip. Runs the count to a ball and 2 strikes. Jackets 20-10 overall, the number 15 seed. Bleckley County 18-5 overall. Count goes to 2-2. Jackets in all white with the navy pinstripes, the gold letters and numbers. Bleckley in all purple with gold letters and numbers. Fouled out of play. Count will stay 2-2. First round of the 2025 softball playoffs. 5 teams from Region 1 made the postseason play. That's a swing and a miss on a changeup. Bohannon will throw down to first to complete the play. And there's out number 1. Bring up Jana Tomlin.
Now batting, number 21, Jana Tomlin.
So Tomlin stands in. Jackets playing defensively just inside the bags on corners. Swing and a miss at a knee-high fastball. Outfield shading a little bit to the opposite field in center field. And fastball threw it right on by her, and it's 0-2. Defensively set up. They don't believe Tomlin can turn on Carrie Allen's fastball. Got 3 up, 3 down. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. There's a second strikeout of the game for Carrie Allen on 3 straight pitches. The last one was at least shoulder high. I'll bring up Emmy Williams, the shortstop. Nobody on, 2 outs. Has a little soft roller out towards second. Giddens over to McCall, and that is going to be a quick 1-2-3. Top of the first. Played a half inning. Bleckley failed to score. Jeff Davis coming to bat. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
This is home. right here in District 157. I was born and raised on these county roads and among the people who still believe in hard work, respect, and faith. I have spent the last 30 years serving the community through my businesses, through public service, and as the Tattnall County Coroner. I have never left. I've never had a home outside of this district. I believe our part of Georgia matters, and our value deserves a voice in the state capitol. I am not running against anyone. I'm running for the people I've always served. I am Bradley B. Anderson, and with your help, I am ready to take our values.
The American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! We go to the bottom of the first inning, no score. Go back to the starting lineups for the Lady Jackets. Leading off, junior center fielder Madison Joyce. Batting second at shortstop, the senior Corey Mims. Hitting third and catching will be junior Ava Bohannon. Cleanup will be senior Claire Stinson. Batting fifth, a freshman at second base, Addison Giddens. Batting sixth, freshman right fielder Savannah Robinette. Hitting seventh and playing first base, senior Alara McCall. Hitting eighth in left field, freshman Abby Williams. And batting ninth at third base, sophomore Maddie Walsh. Senior Carrie Ellen Arnold is in the circle defensively for the Lady Jackets. 2-0 the count to Madison Joyce. Missed with three straight, every one of them above the strike zone. So Madison ahead in the count. Jackets trying to get the leadoff batter aboard here, the bottom of the first. And there's four straight, and she's aboard with a walk. Leadoff walk. Turns it over to Corey Mims, the senior shortstop. She's going to trot down to have a quick conversation with Coach Brooke Wilcox, who's manning third base coaching box. Coach Hunter Foster is in the first base box. As we mentioned, three-man umpiring crew here today for the first round of the playoffs. Beautiful day. Some scattered clouds, but nice warm temperatures for mid-October. And just a bit of a breeze, not enough to affect the ball play in any way. Here's Corey Mims, shows bunt. Comes up to bunt, misses it low, but offered at it for a strike. It's 0-1. Takes a strike. Now Corey behind in the count, 0-2. Madison Joyce hits first after the leadoff walk. Corey's got a battle here behind 0-2. Checked her swing, throw back to first, but not in time. A ball and two strikes to count. Again missing high. Rhea Domini walked Madison Joyce on four straight, and all of those were above the strike zone. Corey's battled back to even the count, now 2-2. Swing and a miss through a fastball by her. There's one away. They'll bring up junior Ava Bohannon, the catcher. Runner at first now with one out for the Jackets. First pitch swing, a fly ball, shallow right field. Right fielder coming on strong. Fordham makes the catch, throws back to first. but Joyce was able to hustle back. And there's 2 away. I'll bring up Claire Stinson. Claire takes a strike. 0-1. First of 2 today. Second game will be coming up about 30 minutes after completion of this one. The F game will be tomorrow. That slipped out of Domini's hand and rolled to the plate. Aims to count up at a ball and a strike. This year's senior class were part of the state championship team in 2022 and the state runner-up team in 2023. A little bit high. 2 balls and a strike. A runner aboard with 2 outs for the Lady Jackets here in the bottom of the first inning. No score. Fly ball into left field, but the left fielder has it measured up, makes the catch. And the Jackets failed to score here in the first. We played 1, no score. This is the Alton Mahal Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Dr. Kirkman Syak and Alan Crawford at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all of our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk and Alan are always ready to help. Give them a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. Lord bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
We'll go to the top of the second inning. Alasia Coley, Lyric Stevens, and Rhea Domini will be due up for the Royals. Carrie Ellen Arnold ready to go to work. First one slips out of her hand, and they say it hit her on the bounce. So the first base runner for the Royals hit by a pitch. I'll bring up Lyric Stevens, the center fielder. Shows bunt, but leaves it foul right in the batter's box. 0-1. Showing bunt again. Misses the bunt. It's high, and it's 0-2. McCall playing a step inside the bag at first. Walsh, step or 2 inside the bag at third. We're playing very shallow in left, but deeper in center and right. And swing and a miss. Carrie Ellen overpowering her with a fastball for a third strikeout. 1 away. Runner remains at first. For Rhea Domini.
17, Rhea Domini.
Domini swings and misses at the first pitch. That one sails high. Domini with a bright tricolored bat. It's teal and pink and orange. Another swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes account. And then you contrast that with the bright purple uniforms. You got a rainbow of colors out there. The 1-2 pitch. That missed high. Ball pops away from Bohannon. And that's going to allow Coley to take second on the wild pitch. More likely a pass ball. But a runner in scoring position with 1 out for the Royals. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Fastball stayed high. And the count's full now, 3-2. Payoff pitch is due Coley. Here it is. Another fastball swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already for Carrie Ellen Arnold. Bring up Nia Waters, the catcher.
Now batting, number 7, Naira Waters.
And she swings and misses at the first pitch. Count evens now at 1-1. No score. Runner at second for the Royals. We're in the top of inning 2. Swing and a miss. Carrie Ellen Arnold just pumping the strike zone. Heading the count now. Ball and 2 strikes. And blows another one by. That's striking out the side after the hit batter to lead it off. 6 strikeouts now for Carrie Ellen. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. This is the Altamont Bank of Trust Softball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest.
Is here. Premier Heating and Air offers exceptional value on service and sales of HVAC systems, indoor air quality, insulation, and much more. Local service by neighbors just like you and me. Premier Heating and Air is built on the core value, a good name is rather to be chosen than great riches. Experience the Premier difference. Log on to premierishere.com. Premier Heating and Air, a locally owned and operated company.
We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score in the ball game. It'd be Addison Giddens, Savannah Robinette, and Alara McCall. Due up for the Lady Jackets. Rhea Domini walked the leadoff batter, then got the next 3 in order. First pitch is a pop-up. Third base side, foul territory. Third baseman flag over there. Makes the over-the-shoulder catch for out number 1. Now to bring up freshman Savannah Robinette. Nobody on and 1 out. First pitch is high for ball 1. These two teams have faced 3 common opponents during the regular season. Both teams faced Pierce County. Jackets winning 14-6. Bleckley lost to Pierce 5-2. Again high, 2 balls, no strikes. Telfair County was another common opponent. Jeff Davis beat Telfair 18-3. Bleckley a winner over Telfair, but the score was 2-1. That's foul straight back, 2 balls and a strike. And the third common opponent is Ace Charter, which is in Bleckley's region. Jeff Davis beat Ace 10-4. Bleckley lost both times to Ace Charter 5-3 and 6-3. So read into that what you will. Looks good on paper, but you play it on between the white lines. That one's fouled back. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Count evened up now at 2-2 on Robinette. Way up high. Got to run the count full, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Second strikeout for Domini. 2 away, nobody on for Alara McCall. McCall fouls this one off on the first base side. Base is empty, 2 outs. We're scoreless in the bottom of the second inning in game 1 of this doubleheader. Another foul on the right side, and it's quickly 0-2 to McCall. Dominic gets assigned the 0-2 pitch. Missed down low. One and 2 the count to Alara. Here's the pitch. Another foul off on the right side. Got jammed right in on her fist. Fought it off to stay alive. Count stays 1-2. Another foul right this way. Catches the very sturdy window right in front of me. Thank goodness. I didn't have my glove ready. Thank goodness we got the window closed here. Did leave a bit of a mark there. 1-2 the count. Change up, a little soft fly out behind the second base back. Shortstop Williams will make the play, and that's going to be a 3-up, 3-down inning for the Lady Jackets. We've got 2 in the books, no score. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
You need to tackle everyday health and wellness. Stan's Pharmacy is the place to go. Conveniently located off the Douglas Highway with 3 drive-through windows, Shemaine Ramey and staff are ready to serve you. From flu shots to prescriptions to vitamins and over-the-counter essentials, we want to keep you healthy and in the game. Stan's Pharmacy is also Hazelhurst's local provider for scrubs. Stop by to get your scrubs and prescriptions today. Come save at Stan's and go Jackets.
From crisp autumn days to twinkling holiday nights, Treetop Farm is the place to be. Stroll our fall markets, pick the perfect pumpkin, dare to wander the haunted forest, and join in the harvest fun on Ray Hill Road. See this holiday season at Treetop Farm. Go Jackets! We go to the top of the third inning. Jalika Stanley, Ashaya Flagg, and Zoe Adams. Hopefully I can get these names correct. Stanley, Flagg, and Adams. Carrie Ellen Arnold has struck out 6 through the first 2 innings. Swing and a miss. Stanley way late on a Carrie Ellen fastball. Got a piece of that one, and it's foul off the third base line. Quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Call strike 3. Carrie Ellen going right after strikeout number 7. First one. It's been a taken third strike.
Now batting number 10, Ashani Flagg.
Ashani Flagg will step in the box. Nobody on and 1 out. First pitch swing, a little pop on third base side. Maddie Walsh on the move, over the shoulder catch for out number 2.
Now batting number 5, Zoe Adams.
Zoe Adams struck out her first time up. Takes the first pitch low for ball 1. Nobody on, 2 outs. That foul pop broke up a string of 4 straight strikeouts by Arnold. Change up, in for a strike is 1-1. Fastball missed high. 2 balls and a strike. Only base runner so far for the Royals was a hit batter that was leading off the second inning. Off speed that missed low. So Carrie Ellen's fallen behind probably the few times she's been behind a batter in this game. 3 balls and a strike the count. Fastball right on by. It's 3-2. Call strike 3. Strikeout number 8 for Carrie Ellen Arnold, and we're done here in the top of the third. No scores. We go to the bottom of the third. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance. They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets! Davis High School would like to thank our alumni sponsors: Whitfield and Breedlove, PC, Renaissance Bank, Dr. Gina Roberts, Davis Farm and Garden, Ragland Timber Company,
Abby Williams, Maddie Walsh, and we go back top of the order for Madison Joyce. Here as we go the bottom of the third, still scoreless. Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop scoops it, throws to first. A good stretch by the first baseman, Adams. Nice play to get Abby Williams by a step. 1 away.
Now batting number 9, Maddie Walsh.
That'll bring up sophomore Maddie Walsh. She shows bunt, lays a good bunt down the third base line. Third baseman up and throwing, not in time. And there's the first hit of the ball game. Maddie Walsh with a bunt single. She's aboard with the one out.
Now batting, number 8, Madison Joyce.
I'll bring up Madison Joyce, who walked her first time up. Broke up a string of 7 in a row, retired by Rhea Domini. Off and running. Ball's going to get through into center field, but Maddie's going to hold right there. Stolen base. Want to know the count to Joyce. Checked her swing, but fouled it off. Evens the count up at 1-1. Just an absolutely gorgeous afternoon for mid-October. Down low, Walsh on the move as the ball pops away from the catcher. She slides into third, and they say she come off the bag. Base umpire right there. So Maddie Walsh is caught stealing for out number 2. She did a pop-up slide, and third baseman Flagg held the tag on her, and the foot just left contact with the bag for a split second. That's 2 outs. Line drive into right field. The right fielder Fordham, though, makes the catch. Joyce hits it hard. But that's going to be the end of the third. We've played 3. We're scoreless. This is the Autumn Hobb Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and family since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
This is home, right here in District 157. I was born and raised on these county roads, and among the people who still believe in hard work, respect, and faith. I have spent the last 30 years serving the community through my businesses, through public service, and as the Tattnall County Coroner. I have never left. I've never had a home outside of this district. I believe our part of Georgia matters, and our value deserves a voice in the state capitol. I am not running against anyone. I'm running for the people I've always served. I am Bradley B. Anderson, and with your help, I am ready to take our values.
We'll go to the 4th. There's still no score in the ball game. Be 2-3-4 in the batting order for the Royals. Tomlin, Williams, and Coley. Carrie Ellen Arnold with 8 strikeouts through the first 3. Offered with a bunt and comes up empty. Nothing and 1 the count. Tomlin struck out her first time up. That missed low. Only 2 balls put in play by Bleckley County. Soft grounder to second and a pop foul on the third base side. Swing and a miss. Fastball right on by. And it's 1-2. Blew it by again. Strike 3. 9 strikeouts now for Carrie Ellen Arnold. That'll bring up Emmy Williams, who grounded to second. Carrie Ellen's really got the fastball humming today, and she's mixed her change up enough in there to keep them off stride. Williams grounded to second her first time. She's going to hit a hot shot to third. Maddie Walsh knocks it down, up and throwing. and not in time. The throw was a little bit high. McCall had to reach to get it. Error on the throw. So that puts a Royals a runner aboard with nobody out. Felicia Coley. That was just a bit high in McCall's foot. She tried her best to keep a toe on the bag, but it came off just an inch or two, but that was all that was needed. First pitch is fouled, backing out of play by Coley, who was hit by a pitcher first time up. It was a well-struck ball. It was hard to third base. Maddie Walsh knocked it down and got to it quickly. But Williams runs well, beat it out. Showing bunt, high. Williams got a huge secondary lead. Ava McCall caught the fire to first, but couldn't get a good grip on the ball, so just held on to it. A ball and a strike, the count. Popped this one up behind the plate. Ava couldn't find it, and it drops right beside her. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes on Coley. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, chased some high heat. 2 outs here in the fourth, and Carrie Ellen Arnold just got her 10th strikeout of the game. Lyric Stevens struck out her first time. Run at first now with 2 outs. Showed bunt. Batter's off and running. Throw to first, back to second, and got her. Quick turn there by Alara McCall at first, and that's going to end the inning. Nothing doing for Bleckley County here in the top of the fourth. We move on to the bottom of the inning. Still no score. This is the Altamaha Bank and Trust Softball Network. The American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
Eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Corey Mims, Ava Bohannon, and Claire Stinson, 2-3-4 in the batting order for the Lady Jackets. We're scoreless. Bottom of the fourth inning in this first round playoff matchup. First pitch swinging by Corey. She pops it up to the shortstop. There's 1 pitch and 1 out. We're just blazing through this game. Ava Bohannon popped to right her first time up. Just 1 hit total in the game. That came by Maddie Walsh on a bunt single last inning. Liner into center field. That's in the gap. Center fielder can't get to it. All the way to the wall. Bohannon's going to stand at second with a 1-out double. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. The Bohannon tagged that one. A runner in scoring position with 1 out. Riley Sellers is going to come on as a courtesy runner for the catcher. Claire Stinson flied to left her first time. Takes one shoulder high for ball one. One on, one out. The runner's in scoring position at second base. Just a little bit high. It's 2-0. Stinson waits. 3 balls and no strikes. Rhea Domini falling behind now. 3 balls, no strikes to senior Claire Stinson. Claire taking all the way. Now it's 3-1. The wind in the 3-1 pitch. Upstairs. And the Jackets have 2 on after the walk. First and second with 1 out for Addison Giddens, the freshman. Catcher Waters is going to walk out to the circle, have a quick meeting with Domini. Giddens popped out to third her first time up. We're scoreless in the bottom of the 4th inning. Game 1 of this doubleheader. Royals creeping in on the corners, expecting a bunt. But Giddens swinging away. Turns on that fastball, but fouls it out of play down the left field line. On the back, the corner infielder's up a step. Still playing inside the bag. Liner up the middle, base hit. They're going to wave Sellers around. Here's the throw. The plate is in time as she's out. The Jackets are going to end up with runners on second and third. A good throw by the center fielder. Nails a runner at the plate. But Stinson's going to end up at third. Giddens at second for Savannah Robinette. 2 outs. 2 in scoring position. A great throw there by Bleckley County to get the runner at the plate. That first pitch is fouled back. 0-1. Sellers had to hold up a little bit at second to make sure the ball got down on the grass. Outfielders for Bleckley playing just a step shy of the warning track. They're deep. That missed low. A ball and a strike the count. Rhea Domini trying to pitch out of 4th inning trouble here. She's got 2 on, but she's got 2 outs. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Savannah gets just a piece of it to stay alive. Count remains 1-2. Jackets trying to get on the board here in the bottom of the 4th. They've had a runner thrown out at the plate. But second and third, 2 outs. Robinette fights off another one to stay alive. Count remains 1-2. Stinson's at third. Giddens at second with 2 outs. That's fouled off on the right side. Good battle going on here between Savannah Robinette and Rhea Domini. The 1-2 pitch. It's lifted in there, shallow center field. Center fielder coming on strong and can't make the catch. 2 runs are going to score. The Jackets finally get on the board on the error by the center fielder. That makes it 2-0 Jeff Davis.
Now batting, number 21, Laura McCall.
So Robinette, shallow fly ball that the center fielder Stevens had to run a long way for and couldn't hang on to it. Oh, just about overran it a bit. Jackets lead it now 2-0. Lara McCall fouls the first pitch off. Way over everybody's head. And Robinette will stroll into second on a very wild pitch. That puts her in scoring position with 2 outs. One and one the count on McCall. Takes a strike. It's 1-2. Bohannon started things going with a 1-out double. Stinson then walked. Giddens single, but Sellers running for Bohannon was thrown out at the plate. That's fouled off. And then Savannah Robinette lifted a fly to shallow center field. Stevens, the center fielder for Bleckley, playing back almost on the warning track. Comes in hard, but almost overruns it. Gets a glove on it, but can't hang on, and 2 runs score. Another foul. McCall battling hard here. Runner in scoring position at second base, but there are 2 outs. Just a bit outside, and it's 2-2. It's a good take there by McCall. Tries to lift one down the first base side, but foul. The battle between McCall and Dominique continues. Lara, the senior infielder, moving over, getting the start at first base today. She's been playing mostly at second. Gets just enough of that one to stay alive. The battle continues. Other Region 1A teams in action today. Thomasville is at Model. Worth County at Social Circle. Brantley County is hosting Armucci. Temple is at Bacon. And Berrien County is at Ace Charter. Way up high. Three balls, 2 strikes. Big payoff pitch is due McCall here. A little soft liner right back to the circle. And that's going to end the inning. But the Jackets pick up 2 runs on 2 hits. There was an error and 1 left. We go to the 5th. Jackets lead it 2-0. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Dr. Kirkman Syak and Alan Crawford of the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all of our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk and Alan are always ready to help. Give them a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. Lord bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader.
Lyric Stevens, Ray Adomini, and Naira Waters due up to face Carrie Ellen Arnold, who struck out 10 through 4 innings. First pitch is a bunt offered. They say she pulled it back in time. Nothing in 1 ball, no strikes account. Stevens struck out her first time up. A low in the dirt, 2-0. Little nubber off the bat, just going to spin foul off the first base side. Carrie Ellen swipes at it with a glove to knock it away from the line. 2 balls and a strike. Showing bunt again, takes this one back and it's in there for a strike. Evens the count at 2-2. If you were going to bunt, that would have been the pitch to bunt on. So it was right down the middle. Call strike 3, right at the knees. 11 strikeouts now for Carrie Ellen. Bring up Ray Adomini.
Now batting, number 17, Ray Adomini.
Adomini struck out her first time up. Pops this one up behind the plate. Bohannon, that one's out of play. Nothing and 1 the count. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fouls that one back. Count stays 0-2. Story of this game so far, Carrie Ellen Arnold, 11 strikeouts. The Royals still looking for their first hit of the game. Call, strike 3. Number 12. And that'll bring Naira Waters to the plate, who struck out also.
Now batting, number 7, Naira Waters.
Only 2 base runners for Bleckley. 1 reached on a hit batter and 1 on an error. Missed high. Winner of this series will take on the winner between number 2 Bremen and number 31 Commerce. Foul back. Evens the count up at 1-1. That would be next week, October 22nd, 23rd. First of 2 today, if game tomorrow. Swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes. So Carrie Ellen Arnold a strike away from striking out the side here in the 5th inning. Missed down low. The 2-2 pitch. Again low. Counts full, 3-2. Following the second round, the surviving teams of the Elite Eight head to Columbus for the state championship playoffs. That's foul back and out of play. Count stays 2-2. It's 3-2, excuse me. The 3-2 pitch, a little bit too high, and Waters draws a walk. Just the third base runner for the Royals, and that will bring up Delisha Stanley. We'll get a courtesy runner for the catcher, Waters. Be number 13, Braylon Cobb. Nothing in one the count to Stanley. Showing bunt, pops up the bunt. Maddie Walsh is right there charging into foul territory to make the catch and end the inning. Nothing doing for Bleckley County here in the top of the fifth. We move on to the bottom half. Jackets lead at 2-0 on the Autumn Hall Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Is here. Premier Heating and Air offers exceptional value on service and sales of HVAC systems, indoor air quality, insulation, and much more. Local service by neighbors just like you and me. Premier Heating and Air is built on the core value: a good name is rather to be chosen than great riches. Experience the Premier difference. Log on to premierishere.com. Premier Heating and Air, a locally owned and operated company.
You need to tackle everyday health and wellness, Stan's Pharmacy is the place to go. Conveniently located off the Douglas Highway with 3 drive-through windows, Shemaine Ramey and staff are ready to serve you. From flu shots to prescriptions, to vitamins and over-the-counter essentials, we want to keep you healthy and in the game. Stan's Pharmacy is also Hazelhurst's local provider for scrubs. Stop by to get your scrubs and prescriptions today. Come save at Stan's and go Jackets.
We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. Jeff Davis 2, Bleckley County nothing. 8-9-1 in the batting order for the Lady Jackets. Abby Williams, Maddie Walsh, and then back to the top of the order for Madison Joyce. Williams takes a strike, 0-1. Williams grounded to short her first time up. There's a liner into center field. That's down for a hit. So Abby Williams gets the fifth inning off to a good start for the Lady Jackets. Leadoff single brings up Maddie Walsh, who singled back in the third inning. Showing bunt to third baseman up and throwing to first, and safe. Walsh beats it out. Williams takes a big turn around second. Throw gets back to second, but she hustles back in time. A bunt single from Maddie Walsh, her second bunt hit of the game. And the Jackets have 2 on with nobody out. We go back to the top of the order for Madison Joyce. Joyce has walked and lined out to right field. Jackets scored 2 unearned runs in the fourth inning. Looking to add to that total here in the fifth. Liner, center field. Center fielder can't make the catch. It's over ahead all the way to the wall. Williams is going to try from third. The relay throw will not be made. And Madison Joyce rips a liner over the center fielder's head. Picks up an RBI, and the Jackets lead it now 3-0. Walsh will end up at third. Runners on the corners for the Lady Jackets with nobody out for Corey Mims, who's 0 for 2. Takes a strike. So 3 straight hits for the Lady Jackets. Put a run on the board. In for a strike. Madison Joyce is going to swipe second without a throw. 2 in scoring position now for Jeff Davis with nobody out. No balls, 2 strikes that count on Corey Mims, senior shortstop. The fly ball, shallow right field. Right fielder coming in, makes the catch, tagging. And coming home, the throw is not in time. Maddie Walsh, with her good speed, scores on the sac fly to make it 4-0.
Now batting, number 16, Ava Bohannon.
Joyce remains at second. Ava Bohannon steps up. Dave has a double in 2 trips. 4-0 Jeff Davis. Runner at second with just 1 out. Hot shot. Second baseman right on by into right field. Joyce hesitates. Ball rolls all the way to the fence. And that'll make it 5-0. A single and an error adds to the Jackets' lead.
Number 31, Claire Stinson.
Bohannon is at second. Riley Sellers back in the run for Ava. 1 out, runner at second. And the Royals infield is gathering in the circle, try to settle things down here. The Jackets have come out on fire here. Abby Williams led us off with a hit. Maddie Walsh, a bunt single, put 2 on. Then Madison Joyce lined one off the center fielder's glove and against the fence. That drove in Williams. Corey Mims tacked on another run with a sacrifice fly, scoring Maddie Walsh. And Ava Bohannon rips a single. Ball gets by the outfielders, and that allowed Madison Joyce to score. Brings up Claire Stinson. Runner at second with the 1 out. 0-1 the count to Claire. Claire has walked, scored, and flied to left. 5-0 Yellow Jackets here in the bottom of the 5th. Change up. Misses, and it's 1-1. Bleckley will be the home team for game number 2. Off-speed pitch, stayed up high. 2-1. We were scoreless through 3.5. Well, the Jackets finally broke through. Liner up the middle, second baseman backhanded stop, throws over to first in time. Stinson hit it well, but good play by the second baseman Tomlin on a backhanded pickup. Sellers will move to third. Now there's 2 outs for Addison Giddens, who's 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. Pops this one up. First baseman, pitcher calling for it. They run together, but the pitcher, Domini, will make the catch. And that will end the inning, but the Jackets score 3 times on 4 hits and take the lead up to 5-0 as we go to the 6th. From crisp autumn days to twinkling holiday nights, Treetop Farm is the place to be. Stroll our fall markets, pick the perfect pumpkin, Dare to wander the haunted forest and join in the harvest fun on Ray Hill Road. See you this holiday season at Treetop Farm. Go Jackets!
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance. They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
We go to the top of the sixth. Jackets up 5-0. 9-1-2 in the batting order. For the Royals will be Flagg, Adams, and Tomlin. Liner left field, base hit. So Flagg, first hit of the game for the Royals, breaks up the no-hit bid. Here is the first batter in the sixth inning. Bring up Zoe Adams, who struck out twice. Carrie Ellen Arnold, 12 strikeouts in the first 5 innings. Showing bunt, bunts it to third. Maddie Walsh to McCall, throw back to second. Not in time. The sacrifice gets a run into scoring position for the Royals. Bring up Jana Tomlin, who struck out twice. Shows bunt and throws it right by her. Nothing and won the count. Swinging away this time and pops it down the left field. Drifting out into the outfield grass is Corey Mims, the shortstop, to make the catch. There's 2 away. Runner holds at second for Emmy Williams. Williams has grounded to second and reached on an error. Right-handed batter with a wide open stance. Takes one a little bit high for ball 1. On the top of the 6th. Jackets lead at 5-0. Game 1. We'll follow here with game 2 of this doubleheader. That missed low. Take about a 30-minute break between innings, and then we'll start game 2. 3-0. And Bleckley County will play as the home team in game 2. 3-0 the count to Williams. Taking all the way, and it's right through there for a strike, 3-1. Foul back. So Carrie Ellen, after falling behind the count 3-0, battles back to run it full. Runner at second with 2 outs. The payoff pitch. Change up, had to chase it in the dirt. Bohannon will throw to first to complete the putout, and strikeout number 13 for Carrie Ellen ends the 6th inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Jackets lead at 5-0 on the Altamont Bike and Trust Softball Network.
Davis High School would like to thank our alumni sponsors: Whitfield and Breedlove, PC, Renaissance Bank, Dr. Gina Roberts, Davis Farm and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Southside Baptist Church, Maze and Blaze Metal Masters, Stapleton Legacy Farms, Baby and Me.
We move on to the bottom of the sixth inning. Jeff Davis leads at 5-0. Robinette, McCall, and Williams. 6, 7, 8 in the batting order for the Lady Jackets, who were scoreless. Going to the bottom of the fourth, the Jackets scored 2 in the fourth, added 3 more in the fifth. Robinette swinging at the first pitch and fouls it straight back. Robinette has struck out and reached on an error. Fouls this one off. It's 0-2. That error in the fourth inning was big. It was a shallow fly ball. The center fielder, Stevens, playing deep for Bleckley, came running in as hard as she could to get to it, but overran it slightly. Ball spun out of her glove, and the first 2 runs of the game came in to score. Swing and a miss. Third strikeout of the game for Rhea Domini. I'll bring up a Laura McCall, who's 0 for 2. Pops up foul right behind the plate. Catcher Waters can't locate it. It falls to the dirt. 0-1 the count. Nobody on, 1 out. Ground ball. Second base takes a wicked hop over the second baseman's head. So McCall is on board on the error. Second baseman Tomlin was positioned to make the catch, but the ball jumped up quickly on her. Abby Williams is 1 for 2 with a run scored. Comes up empty on the bunt attempt, 0-1. One on, 1 out. In the bottom of the sixth inning, Jackets lead it by 5. First of the doubleheader. Pops this one up. Catcher coming in from behind the plate will make the catch just in fair territory. And there's 2 outs, and that'll bring Maddie Walsh to the plate. Walsh is 2 for 2 with a run scored. Both her hits have been bunt singles, using her really good speed to beat out a pair of bunts. Swings on this one, shortstop, deep in the hole, loads, throws, never going to make that play. The ball was a slow roller towards short. Maddie Walsh beats out her third infield hit of the day.
Number 8, Madison Joyce.
Lara McCall moves to second, so 2 on, 2 outs as we move back to the top of the order. Lara McCall is walked, lined out to right, singled, drove in a run and scored. Takes the pitch low and away for ball 1. The 1-0. Shallow right field. Fordham coming in strong, makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Jackets failed to score in the 6th. We take it to the 7th. Time to hold them, Jackets. Jeff Davis 5, Bleckley County nothing. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and family since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
Just one right behind the other.
This is home, right here in District 157. I was born and raised on these county roads and among the people who still believe in hard work, respect, and faith. I have spent the last 30 years serving the community through my businesses, through public service, and as the Tattnall County Coroner. I have never left. I've never had a home outside of this district. I believe our part of Georgia matters, and our value deserves a voice in the state capitol.
We go to the 7th inning. Got to hold them, Jackets. Jeff Davis leads it 5-0. Middle of the order coming up for Bleckley County. Coley, Stevens, and Dominy. Carrie Ellen Arnold, 13 strikeouts through 6 innings.
Leading off for Bleckley here in the top of the 7th, number 2, Elijah Coley.
Coley has been hit by a pitch and struck out. Starts with a strike, 0-1. Ground to third. Maddie Walsh climbs the ladder. Throws over to Alara McCall, and there's one away. Nice play by Walsh. Had to time her jump. Got it on the way down and showed a strong throw to first. One away for Lyric Stevens, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch to Stevens is a little bit high. Game 2 will follow about 30 minutes after the completion of this one. 2-0. Fly ball right field, but foul. Two balls and one strike to Stevens. Carrie Ellen fires it in there. It's fouled out of play. Evens the count at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Sailed high over everybody's head. It's full 3-2. Jackets lead at 5-0 with top of the 7th. Nobody on, one out. The 3-2 pitch. Hit up the middle. Corey Mims can't get it. Diving attempt center field. Joyce misses all the way to Wall. Stevens on her motor. She's going to stand at third with a triple. So Bleckley County still has life. That'll bring Ray Dominy to the plate, who struck out twice. A runner at third with one out. Dummy, a quick conversation with their third base coach. Foul back. The 0-1 pitch. Popped up. Third base side, Matty Walsh in foul territory. Makes the catch. Runner holds at third. Out number 2, and the last hope for the Lady Royals is Naira Waters. Waters has struck out and walked. In for a strike. Arnold's only given up 2 hits. Struck out 13. That one sailed high. It's 1-1. Jackets scored their runs in the 4th and 5th innings. 2 in the 4th, 3 in the 5th. Foul straight back, and the Royals are down to their last strike. See if Carrie Ellen can finish it with a flourish here. 1-2 the count. Run at third with 2 outs. Bohannon asks for another set of signs. Gives the one to Carrie Ellen. Here's the pitch. Tried to go a little off speed. It stayed up. Count evens at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch, pop back and out of play. Count will stay 2-2. Waters continuing to battle. Eric Stevens, who tripled, stands at third, now 2 outs. Change up just missed. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Looked like it might have caught the top of the letters, but it was ruled high. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. There it is. 14 strikeouts in your ball game. Carrie Ellen Arnold. What a performance here in game 1. 14 strikeouts. Picks up the win as the Jackets take game 1 by a score of 5-0. Let's take a quick timeout. We'll be back to wrap this game 1 up. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
This is home, right here in District 157. I was born and raised on these county roads, and among the people who still believe in hard work, respect, and faith. I have spent the last 30 years serving the community through my businesses, through public service, and as the Tattnall County Coroner. I have never left. I've never had a home outside of this district. I believe our part of Georgia matters, and our value deserves a voice in the state capitol. I am not running against anyone. I'm running for the people I've always served. I am Bradley B. Anderson, and with your help, I am ready to take our value.
The American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
I didn't want you to think that I was opting not to do anything. She said she wants to do all second game for some oddball reasons. So.
All right, we're back. Jackets take game 1 by a score of 5-0. 5 runs, 8 hits for the Jackets. No runs, 2 hits for Bleckley County. Carrie Ellen Arnold, 7 innings, allows only 2 hits, no runs, 1 walk, 1 hit batter. and 14 strikeouts. So there's your tale of game one. We'll take a break here for about 20, 25 minutes or so. We'll be back with game two of this doubleheader. First round of the state playoffs. Jackets win game one, 5-0. We'll be back after this break.
Eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Georgia High School Association, Jeff Davis High School present Game 2 of the opening round of the state softball playoffs. Jeff Davis winning Game 1 5-0. Carrie Ellen Arnold, a 2-hit shutout, striking out 14. As Bleckley County will be the home team here in Game 2. Get ready for action coming up here. Go ahead and get you the starting lineup for Jeff Davis. Leading it off, center fielder Madison Joyce. Batting second, playing shortstop will be Corey Mims. Hitting third and catching, Ava Bohannon. Batting cleanup, the designated player, Claire Stinson. Playing second base, hitting fifth, Addison Giddens. In right field, Savannah Robinette hitting sixth. Hitting seventh will be first baseman Alara McCall. Hitting eighth will be third baseman Maddie Walsh. And hitting ninth, left fielder Abby Williams. Anna Grace Allagood will get the start in the circle defensively for the Yellow Jackets. Like number 20, Emmy Williams, going to take the circle for Bleckley County here in Game 2. Let's get a quick timeout. This is the Optum Hub Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Dr. Kirkman Syak and Alan Crawford at the Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all of our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk and Allen are always ready to help. Give them a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. Lord bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Just about ready to get underway here with Game 2. Jackets up, winning the first game 1-0. Winning it 5-0, so they're up 1-0 in the series. Madison Joyce, Corey Mims, Ava Bohannon, the first three due up for the Lady Jackets.
First, number 8, Madison Joyce.
Joyce walked and also was 1 for 3 with a single, run scored, and RBI. Swings at the first pitch and fouls it back and out of play. So officially 1 for 3 with a walk in Game 1. Emmy Williams winds and delivers. Took something off of that one, but it stayed high, and the count evens at 1-1. We're underway here in Game 2. Bleckley County will be the home team here for Game 2. The if game, if necessary, would be tomorrow. Jackets would be back being the home team for the if game. Ground ball, third base side, but foul. The 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground slowly to third. Third baseman up and throwing across in time. And there's out number 1.
Now batting, number 3, Corey Mims.
Going to bring up Corey Mims. Mims was 0 for 2, but also had a sacrifice fly and an RBI in Game 1. Takes a strike. 0-1. A little too high. One ball, one strike. Williams with the wind and the pitch. Catches the inside corner. 1-2 the count. Fly ball, right center field. Center fielder drifting back about 3 steps and makes the catch. And there's out number 2.
Number 16, Ava Bohannon.
Bring up Ava Bohannon. Bohannon was 2 for 3. Had a double and a single in game 1. Pitch misses down low for ball 1. Williams winds and delivers. High fly ball, deep left field. Left fielder going back to the wall. It's gone. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. Home run there by Ava Bohannon. Jackets get up on the lead, 1-0. Here's the pitch, Bohannon. She turns on it, sends it deep into left field and out of the ballpark. One nothing Yellow Jackets, and that'll bring Claire Stinson to the plate. First pitch to Stinson's in for a strike. Changeup is in for a strike. It's 0-2. Nobody on, 2 outs and a run in. Swing and a miss, got her with a changeup. Jackets pick up a run on the solo home run by Ava Bohannon. 1-run hit, no errors, and nobody left. We got a half inning in the books. Jackets 1. Bleckley County coming to bat. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the
Got the bottom of the first. Jackets lead at 1-0. Anna Grace Allagood gets a start here in game 2, the freshman. She completes her warm-up tosses.
Leading off with Bleckley in the bottom of the first, number 5, Zoe Adams.
Zoe Adams will lead things off for Bleckley County. Here in the bottom of the first. Swings at the first pitch and ropes one into right field. A leadoff hit for Adams. Gets things going for the Royals.
Now batting, number 21, Jana Tomlin.
Bring up Jana Tomlin. Tomlin was 0 for 3 with a pair of strikeouts in game 1. Carrie Ellen Arnold with 14 strikeouts. Showing bunt. Nothing doing. The throw down to first is not in time. Nothing in 1 the count on Tomlin. Again showing bunts. Pops bunts this one back foul. Oh, into the count on Tomlin. Swing and a miss. Snap throw to first is not in time. Allagood picks up her first strikeout. And they'll bring up the pitcher, Emmy Williams.
Now batting, number 20, Emmy Williams.
Fly ball, right field. Savannah Robinette almost dead in her tracks. Will make the catch, and there's out number 2.
Now batting, number 3, Cadence Carmichael.
That'll bring up Cadence Carmichael. Swing and a miss, runner off and going. Carmichael did not have a plate appearance in game 1. Nothing in 1 the count. Runner goes again. Throw down is not in time. Ball trickles away into right field, but Carmichael sliding in, did not have time to advance, but give her a stolen base. And the Royals have a runner in scoring position with 2 outs here in the first. Jackets up 1-0 on the Ava Bohannon solo homer in the first. Change up in for a strike. Evens the count up at a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. Fastball right on by. Allagood strikes out 2 here in the first. And that'll be the end of the inning. We've played 1. Jackets lead at 1-0. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Is here. Premier Heating and Air offers exceptional value on service and sales of HVAC systems, indoor air quality, insulation, and much more. Local service by neighbors just like you and me. Premier Heating and Air is built on the core value, a good name is rather to be chosen than great riches. Experience the Premier difference. Log on to premierishere.com. Premier Heating and Air, a locally owned and operated company.
You need to tackle everyday health and wellness, Stan's Pharmacy is the place to go. Conveniently located off the Douglas Highway with 3 drive-through windows, Shemaine Ramey and staff are ready to serve you. From flu shots to prescriptions, to vitamins and over-the-counter essentials, we want to keep you healthy and in the game. Stan's Pharmacy is also Hazelhurst's local provider for scrubs. Stop by to get your scrubs and prescriptions today. Come save at Stan's and go Jackets.
Leading off for Jeff Davis here in the top of the second, number 20, Addison Giddens.
Addison Giddens will lead us off here in the bottom of the second, followed by Savannah Robinette and Alara McCall. Giddens takes the first pitch inside for ball one. Addison was 1 for 3, a single and a run scored in game one. Swing and a miss. Nothing in. Aims a count up at a ball and a strike. The winner of this series moves on to face the winner between number 2 Bremen and number 31 Commerce. Change up is lifted shallow left field. Left fielder's going to play it on a hop. And so Addison Giddens, if you will, gets things going here in the second inning with a leadoff single. Savannah Robinette will come to the plate. Savannah struck out twice and reached on an error in game one. Pitch in the dirt. Gets by the catcher. She can't find it, and Addison Giddens will take second on the wild pitch. So the Jackets have a runner in scoring position with nobody out. The 1-0. High in there to right field. Right fielder Fordham makes the catch, tagging and heading to third. Is Giddens in there safely. One away and runner at third now for Alara McCall.
Now batting, number 21, Alara McCall.
Alara reached on an error in 3 trips. Takes the first pitch in for a strike. Emmy Williams getting the start here for Bleckley County in game 2. See the long shadows beginning to stretch across the outfield grass as the sun beginning to set. Change up, miss down low. Giddens is at third for the Lady Jackets with just 1 out, leading 1-0. Missing low. 2 balls and a strike. Jackets a winner in game 1 by a score of 5-0. Missed inside, 3-1. The story of the game, Carrie Ellen Arnold with 14 strikeouts. I think it was, check that, I may have miscounted, I believe it was 13. Missed down low, ball 4. So runners on the corners with 1 out for Maddie Walsh. Walsh was 3 for 3 in game 1. Meeting in the circle, along with the coach for Bleckley County. Jackets up 1-0 and have runners on the corners, first and third, with just one out. And a very extended meeting out there. Finally, the home plate umpire begins to head out there to break it up. Matty Walsh, the lefty, steps in. Showing bunt, pulls it back, ball's in the dirt. And Larry McCall will take off and swipe second without a throw. So two in scoring position for the Lady Jackets, just one out here in the second inning. Trying to add to a 1-0 lead. Walsh takes a strike, bottom part of the strike zone. Addison Giddens at third, Larry McCall at second, just one out. In the top of inning 2 here of game 2. First round matchup in the GHSA softball playoffs. Fastball in for a strike, it's 1-2. Maddie Walsh digs in. Two ducks on the pond, see if she can cash him in. That one missed the low. Count evens up at 2-2. Yellow Jacket football team is at home Friday night. Got the makeup game with the Rutland Hurricanes out of Macon. Game that was rained out earlier in the year. Swing and a miss. Got it with something up in the strike zone. That's second strikeout for Emmy Williams. And that'll bring up Abby Williams. Abby Williams was 1 for 3 in game 1 with the run scored. Second and third, now 2 outs. Ground ball, second baseman dives up, throwing, not in time. First baseman drops the ball, a run is in. Jackets now take a 2-0 lead. Infield hit for Abby Williams. Brings to the top of the order and Madison Joyce, who grounded to third her first time up. Runners on the corners again, first and third with 2 outs. Off and running at first. Change up. A little bit high. So Abby Williams swipes second base. I believe they called Abby Williams leaving the base early. Well, that'll be out number 3. It's going to end the inning. Jackets though lead it 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the second inning on the Altamaha Bank and Trust Softball Network. From crisp autumn days to twinkling holiday nights, Treetop Farm is the place to be. Stroll our fall markets, pick the perfect pumpkin, dare to wander the haunted forest, and join in the harvest fun on Ray Hill Road. See you this holiday season at Treetop Farm. Go Jackets!
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance. They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jack!
Leading off the Bleckley here in the bottom of the second, number 1, Rick Stevens.
Lyric Stevens will lead things off for the Royals here in the bottom of the second inning. Jackets lead it 2-0. Slow roller to first, but foul. Stevens had a triple in 3 trips in game 1. That one missed high. Evens the count up at a ball and a strike. Bottom of the second, game 2. Jackets up 2-0 after winning game 1 5-0. Missed high. 2 balls and a strike. Foul back into the net. Count evens up now at 2-2. Jacket football team 6-1 on the season. This will be a non-region game Friday night. That change up stayed up high. Count full now, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Then we follow that with a home region game against Worth County and wind up the regular season on the road at Fitzgerald. It's fouled off. Count will stay 3-2. We'll have all the action for you Friday night from the Pinelands. Jackets and Hurricanes. The 3-2 pitch, change up, missed high, and a leadoff walk. Bleckley gets a leadoff runner aboard for the second time in 2 innings.
Now batting number 7, Naira Waters.
Naira Waters will step in. Swings at the first pitch. One hopper to short. They flip to second, get one. Relay to first, in time for the double play. Let's take a look at that. So if we got that on our instant replay. See the chopper out to the second base bag and the turn of the double play. 6-4-3 on the double play. Nobody on and 2 outs. Fly ball, center field, fairly deep. That ball is gone. Well, Alicia Coley just hit one out of here to make it 2-1. That cuts the Jackets' lead in half as Coley homers to straightaway center field.
Now batting number 10, Ashante Flag.
That'll bring Ashante Flag to the plate. Ball and no strikes to count. The 1-0 pitch. It's low, 2-0. Jackets up 2-1 after the solo homer by Coley. Missed down low. 3-0 the count to Flag. There's a strike as flag was taking all the way. The wind and the 3-1 pitch. Missed down low. Second walk of the inning. Runner at first with 2 outs. That'll bring up Natalie Fordham. Runner at first and 2 outs for Bleckley. Missed low for ball 1. Foul backing out of play. Evens the count up at a ball and a strike. The Region 1A teams in action today. Thomasville is at Model. Worth County's at Social Circle. Armucci's playing at Brantley County. That misses high. Throw to first. Runner's back in time. Berrien County's at Ace Charter. So 5, check that, 6 Region 1 teams into postseason play. Swing and a miss. Teams are count up at 2-2. Check that, Temple is playing at Bacon today. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 on and 2 outs. A run in for Bleckley. Missed high. Count full, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Allagood, her 3rd of the game, and that's going to end the inning. But the Royals pick up a run on the solo homer by Alicia Coley. Jackets lead at 2-1 as we go to the 3rd on the Autumn Hobb Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southerneyecarepc.com.
Dr. Kirkman Syak and Alan Crawford of the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all of our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk and Alan are always ready to help. Give them a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. Lord bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Madison Joyce, Corey Mims, Ava Bohannon, top of the order for the Lady Jackets here in the 3rd. Joyce swings and misses at a slow changeup. Had her way out in front of that one. Jackets lead at 2-1. Game 2 of the series. Jackets won game 1. 5-0. That missed a little bit outside. Evens the count at 1-1. Carrie Ellen Arnold, 13 strikeouts in game 1. Only gave up 2 hits. Hit foul just outside the 3rd baseline. Winner of this series will travel to Bremen. If Bremen wins, if Commerce pulls the upset, and the winner of this series would host the second round series. Ball and 2 strikes to count. Missing low. Evens the count up at 2-2. Bleckley County came into action today riding a 9-game winning streak. That was snapped by the Lady Jackets in game 1. So they were a hot team coming in. They're going to battle all the way to the end. There's a ground ball again, foul on the third base side. Two balls, 2 strikes. Amy Williams in the circle for game 2 for the Royals. Gets her sign, rocks and fires. Change up, missed high. Counts full now, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Takes a pitch shoulder high, and Madison Joyce leads off the inning with a walk. That'll bring Corey Mims to the plate. Mims flied out to center field her first time up. Line drive up off the shortstop's glove into center field. Joyce has to hold at second. So Jackets have first and second, nobody out. Favor Bohannon, who homered her last trip to the plate.
Number 16, Ava Bohannon.
Bohannon had 2 hits in game 1. And they're going to put her on to load the bases. They're going to load the bases with nobody out on the intentional walk. Bring up Claire Stinson, who struck out her first time. Bleckley has the infield in. Nobody out, bases full of Jackets. See if Claire makes them pay. Missing low for ball 1. Jackets could bust out a big inning right here. Hang a big crooked number on the board. Popped up on the infield. Second shortstop can't find it, but finally recovers. She turned one way, then the other, and finally reeled it in. Tomlin gets a big first out of the inning. Runners all have to hold. And that'll bring up Addison Giddens, who singled and scored her first time up. Bases still loaded, now 1 out. Change up. High ball gets away. Runner coming to the plate and will score without a throw. Madison Joyce scores on the wild pitch. Make it 3-1. Mims moves to third and Bohannon to second. 1-0 the count to Giddens. 2 in scoring position. Fly ball, deep left field. Left fielder going back. She can't find it. That ball's gone. Addison Giddens with a 3-run homer. We're going to get that on our instant replay. See, Giddens stroked that one, and that ball out a line drive out to left field. 3 runs in, makes it 6-1, and the Jackets do indeed hang a big crooked number on the board and still going. Here in the 3rd inning. Second homer of the game for the Lady Jackets. That'll bring up Savannah Robinette. Base is empty now with 1 out.
Now batting, number 22, Savannah Robinette.
Change up. Miss low for ball 1. Amy Williams looks into Waters for the sign. Fly ball, center field. And there's out number 2. Going to bring Alara McCall to the plate. McCall walked her first time up, stole a base. Jackets up 6-1. Ava Bohannon a solo homer. Addison Giddens a 3-run shot. Abby Williams also an RBI hit. The 1-0 to McCall. Ground ball slowly to short. Shortstop bobbles it a minute, picks it up, throws. Not in time. Larry McCall beats the throw. Error on the shortstop. Continues the inning. Bring Maddie Walsh to the plate. Walsh struck out her first time. Runner at first. And 2 outs. Down low for ball 1. The line and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased one above the strike zone. To even the count at 1-1. Jackets up 6-1. We're in the top of inning 3. Going for the sweep of the doubleheader and moving on to round 2. Runner starts to go and pulls up. Missed high, 2-1 the count. Two balls and a strike on Maddie Walsh. Again missing high. 3 balls and a strike. Good hitters count now for Maddie. Keep the inning going. Runner at first with 2 outs. Right at the top of the knees for a strike, and it's 3-2. So Maddie Walsh is due a payoff pitch. Here it comes. And it's high for ball 4. That'll put 2 on with 2 outs. As McCall moves to second. I'll bring up Abby Williams, who singled and drove in a run her first time up. Also has a stolen base. Ground ball, second. Throw to first, just in time to get a flying Abby Williams. That will end the inning, but a big inning for the Jackets. 4 runs. Push the lead to 6-1 as we go to the bottom of the third on the Altamaha Bank and Trust Football Network.
At Altamaha Bank and Trust, we strive to help you live your best life. That means offering loans for nearly any dream or goal. With competitive rates, local processing, and quick decisions, we can customize a loan to fit your needs. This is Misty Boatwright, Relationship Manager at the Hazelhurst Branch. Come see me today at 57 North Tallahassee Street or visit our website at altamaha.bank. And let's work together to achieve your financial goals. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Davis High School would like to thank our alumni sponsors, Whitfield and Breedlove, PC, Renaissance Bank, Dr. Gina Roberts, Davis Farm and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Southside Baptist Church, Maze and Blaze Metal Masters, Stapleton Legacy Farms, Baby and Me.
Adams, Tomlin, Williams, top of the order for the Royals. Jackets lead at 6-1. Anna Grace Allagood starts Adams off with a strike. Adams had a single the first time up. That missed high. Bleckley comes back and wins this one. The F game will be tomorrow afternoon. Right back here at Lady Jacket Field. Ground ball up the middle. It's going to get into center field for a base hit. So Zoe Adams is 2 for 2. Jana Tomlin struck out her first time up. Swing and a miss. Chased one way up and out of the strike zone. Anna Grace gets a sign. Here she goes. Bunted. Foul. Nothing into the count. The wind in the 0-2. Let's pop softly to second base. Addison Giddens pulls it in for out number 1. Bring up Emmy Williams. Flied to right her first time up.
Now batting, number 20, Emmy Williams.
Atlanta Falcons picking up a big win on Monday Night Football over the Buffalo. That ball's ripped into left center field all the way to the wall. Going to wave the run around first. Zoe Adams streaking to the plate. She's going to score an RBI double for Williams, and it's 6-2.
Number 3, Cadence Carmichael.
So big win for the Falcons over the Buffalo Bills in there. Last year's MVP quarterback Josh Allen, swing and a miss by Cadence Carmichael, who struck out her first time up. Upstairs. Evens the count up at a ball and a strike. Fouled off at the plate. 1-2. Two balls, two strikes the count. Line drive just off the glove of a diving Corey Mims. That'll drive in another run as Emmy Williams comes in to score. And it's 6-3, and Bleckley County keeps bouncing back. Runner at first. Just one out in the inning. That missed for ball one. Jackets up 6-3, but here comes Bleckley. A ground ball left field, base hit. Fourth hit of the inning for the Royals. They've got runners first and second, still just one out.
Number 7.
And that's going to get Coach Brooke Taylor out on the field, and Carrie Ellen Arnold's going to come in. We'll go get a pitching change. Let's take a break. This is the Alton Bank and Trust Football Network.
Bank of Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and families since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
This is home, right here in District 157. I was born and raised on these county roads, and among the people who still believe in hard work, respect, and faith. I have spent the last 30 years serving the community through my businesses, through public service, and as the Tattnall County Coroner. I have never left. I've never had a home outside of this district. I believe our part of Georgia matters, and our value deserves a voice in the state capitol. I am not running against anyone. I'm running for the people I've always served. I am Bradley B. Anderson, and with your help, I am ready to take our value.
We're in the bottom of the third inning. Jeff Davis leads it 6-3. Carrie Ellen Arnold, who pitched game one with 13 strikeouts, is going to come on in relief to try to put out the fire. Bleckley County has put 4 hits together here in the inning and scored 2 runs. A runner first and second with just one out. Naira Waters hit into a double play, will be coming to the plate.
Now batting, number 7, Naira Waters.
So Carmichael's at second, Stevens at first, one out for the Royals. They're trying to claw their way back into this one. Showing bunt. Fastball high, runner off and going. As third base was uncovered. So double steal. 2 runners in scoring position now for the Royals. Runners at second and third. Aggressive base running there. Walsh came in charging on the bunt. Mims slower to get over to cover third. Showing bunt. That one's fouled back. 1-1 the count. Jackets still playing tight on the corners defensively. Expecting a bunt. Showing it again. Bunt it to third. Third baseman. Now they got the runner hung up between third and home. Chasing home. Bohannon's going to chase it down and make the diving tag. Oh, they say she's safe. Somehow, Carmichael outrun Ava Bohannon back to the bag. Puts Waters at forward on the fielder's choice. Bases are loaded. Just one out. Well, all of a sudden, Bleckley County's got the tying runs on base.
This is runner first, number 13, Cobb.
Cobb is going to come in as the courtesy runner for the catcher, Waters. Alicia Coley had the solo home run for Bleckley in the second inning. She will represent the go-ahead run if she hits another long one. And missed high for ball one. Bleckley's put two on the board and had the bases loaded with just one out. Change up, in for a strike. Evens the count up at a ball and a strike. Number 4, Ole Miss. Number 9, Georgia. In Athens this Saturday. Big game in college football. That change up stayed high. 2 balls and a strike. A lot going on this time of the year. High school softball, high school football, college football, NFL. Swing and a miss. Fastball right on by. And it's 2-2. Carrie Ellen needs to reach back, get a little something, get a strikeout here. Bases are loaded with one out. Looks into Bohannon, gets the sign. The pitch. Blew it on by. Big strikeout for Carrie Ellen. Now there's 2 away and a chance to slam the door and not allow any more damage, but it's going to be Ashanti Flagg, who walked her first time up. Jackets lead at 6-3, but the Royals had the bases juiced. Fastball in for a strike. A Royal at every base. Way too much purple on the field right now. Swing and a miss. Blew a fastball by, shoulder high. And Carrie Ellen a strike away from getting out of this jam. The 0-2 pitch. Flagg got a piece of it to stay alive. Carrie Ellen, though, went right after with the fastball. Stayed with the high heat. Another fastball let her high, but they say it was just a bit too high. Not sure about that call, but it's 2-2. 1-2, excuse me. There it is. Swing and a miss. Threw that fastball right on by. Second strikeout for Arnold, and that's going to end the inning. But the Royals pick up 2 runs. 6-3 as we go to the 4th on the Altamaha Bank and Trust Softball Network. The American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at DP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
Eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We go to the fourth inning. Giddens, Robinaugh, and McCall will be due up for the Jackets. And the Royals make a pitching change. Rhea Dominy, who started game one, will come on in relief of Emmy Williams.
Leading off, Jeff Davis here in the top of the fourth, number 8, Madison Joyce.
So Madison Joyce is going to lead us off. Joyce, Mims, and Bohannon. Man, that's another one that hits the window right in front of it. That's twice today. Jennifer was, I think she just kind of froze there on the stool here beside me. That would have landed right in her lap if it hadn't been a glass in front of us. Joyce walked and scored in the third. Change up, miss low. Evens the count up at a ball and a strike. Sure am glad this is high-tempered glass over here. Too high. 2-1 the count. Another one a little bit too high, and it's 3-1. Madison Joyce trying to get things going as the Royals have cut the lead to 3. We're in the top of the fourth. And there's a leadoff walk. So Madison walks for the second time in as many innings. Corey Mims is 1 for 2 with a run scored. Dominy toes the rubber. Here's the pitch. Throw down to first. Not in time. A ball and 1 ball, no strikes to count on Corey. Tried to check her swing, but fouled that one off. It's 1-1. We're in the top of the fourth inning. Jackets up 6-3. Another one missed just high. Two balls and a strike. And another one just above the strike zone. 3-1. So good hitters count for Corey Mims, the senior shortstop. Bleckley's not going away, so the Jackets better bank some runs here. Liner, right field. That's down for a hit. Joyce is going to be waved over to third. The Jackets are going to have runners on the corners. Second hit of the game for Mims. And brings up Ava Bohannon. Bohannon solo homer in the first. They intentionally walked her in the third inning. That loaded the bases. And all three of those runs came in to score. Eventually, Addison Giddens with a 3-run shot to push the lead at that time to 5. See if they pitched to Ava this time. There's a base open, although it's second base. And they are going to pitch to her. Mims off and running. Swipes second easily. So 2 in scoring position now with nobody out. And the heart of the Jackets order coming to the plate. Miss low. One ball, one strike. Ripped into center field, base hit. Joyce is going to score. Mims is going to be waved around. Throw's going to be cut off, and Bohannon drives in a pair with a hot smash single up the middle. And the Jackets push the lead now to 8-3. Got to bring Claire Stinson to the plate. Claire's looking for her first hit here in game 2. And Jeff Davis gets 2 of those runs back right away, looking for more with nobody out still. Change up, in for a strike. The 0-1s foul back. Claire quickly behind in the count, 0-2. Rhea Domini in relief for Bleckley County. She took the loss in game 1. Stinson fouls one off in right side. Oh, and 2 the count to Claire. Down the right field line. Go check the camera. Showing time. Go check it for us. Nothing in 2 the count to Claire Stinson, runner at first. Miss low. The wind and the pitch. Base hit into right field. They're going to send Bohannon to third. The throw will not be in time. Claire Stinson with the hit, and the Jackets have them on the corners. Claire's going to take second on the throw to third, so Jackets have 2 in scoring position with still nobody out. And Addison Giddens has a single and a 3-run homer in the game. Pitch is low for ball one. Jackets lead it 8-3. 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out. Fouled off at the plate. Change up. Missed the strike zone. It's 1-1. Two and one the count. Well, flare. That's going to drop in center field. Bohannon's going to score. They're going to hold up Claire at third. Jackets now lead it 9-3. An RBI single for Addison Giddens. A walk and 4 straight hits for the Jackets. Savannah Robinall 0 for 2 here in game 2. Nothing in one the count to Robinette, excuse me. Second and third. Nobody out. Pitches in the dirt. Missed high. 2 balls and a strike. Jackets put 3 on the board here in the inning. Have 2 in scoring position, still nobody out. And Waters is going to take a walk out to the circle and try to settle her pitcher down. Dominic came on to start the inning in relief of Emmy Williams. Started the inning with a leadoff walk. Jackets have put 4 straight singles together. To put 3 on the board. Lead is back to 6. Missed outside. 3-1. Stinson's at third. Giddens at second. And there's a walk. That'll load the bases. Bases loaded, full of Jackets for Lara McCall, who's walked and reached on an error. And the Jackets can really bust it open right here. Still nobody out. 3 are in. Bleckley brings the infield all the way inside the bases. Miss low for ball 1. Foul again this way, but over our heads this time. 1-1 the count. Stinson at third, Giddens at second, Robinette at first. Down low. They got a runner hung up between first and second. They chase Stinson back to third, and that allows Robinette to get back to first. Tried to draw some throws to to steal a run, but nothing doing. The Royals didn't bite. Ground ball into right field, base hit. Stinson's going to score. Giddens is going to be waved to the plate. And Jackets pick up 2 more to make it 11-3. A 2-run base hit for Lara McCall.
Number 9, Maddie Walsh.
So Robinette's at third, McCall's at first. And the Bleckley County coach back out of the dugout. And finally break up the meeting in the circle. Jackets have put 5 on the board here in the inning. Still nobody out. Have runners on first and third for Maddie Walsh, who struck out and walked. Showed bunt. McCall's going to take off and swipe second without a throw. So 2 more in scoring position for the Jackets. Ball and no strikes to Maddie. Way up high. 2-0. Swing and a miss. Chased one a little bit up and out of the strike zone. That missed high. 3 balls and a strike to Maddie Walsh. Jackets have second and third. Still nobody out. 5 runs in. Trying to add some more. And there's a walk to load the bases. And bring Abby Williams to the plate. Williams has an RBI single in 2 trips. As Maddie Walsh trots down to first. Jackets have batted around here in the 4th inning. They also batted around in the 3rd inning. And we're going to get a pitching change. Let's take a break. This is the Autumn Hall Bank of Trust Softball Network. From crisp autumn days to twinkling holiday nights, Treetop Farm is the place to be. Stroll our fall markets, pick the perfect pumpkin, dare to wander the haunted forest, and join in the harvest fun on Ray Hill Road. See you this holiday season at Treetop Farm. Go Jackets!
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance. They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jack! So Amy Williams returns to the circle. First pitch to Abby Williams. It's low for ball 1. You've got McCall at third, you got Robinette at third, McCall at second, and Walsh at first. Jackets lead it 11-3. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Little soft fly ball, shallow left field. Left fielder coming in will make the catch. Tagging is Robinette. Throw the plate is not in time. Sack fly for Abby Williams. Makes it 12-3. As Savannah Robinette comes in to score. Both other runners, McCall and Walsh, tag and move up a base, so we have runners second and third with one out, and Madison Joyce comes back to the plate. She's walked twice and grounded out to third. Takes another one up high for ball one. Pop this one up. Shortstop on the infield makes the catch. And now there's two away, and that'll bring up Corey Mims. Mims has 2 for 3 here in game 2 with a pair of singles and a 2 runs scored. Jackets have pushed the lead to 9. It's 12-3. With a big inning here in the 4th. That's in for a strike. Mims is the 11th batter to come to the plate in the inning. Jackets sent 9 to the plate in the 3rd. Change up. In for a strike. It's 0-2. Call strike 3. Caught the outside corner. That will end the inning, but a big inning for the Jackets. Take a big lead. It's 12-3 as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning on the Altamaha Bank and Trust Softball Network.
At Altamaha Bank and Trust, we strive to help you live your best life. That means offering loans for nearly any dream or goal. With competitive rates, local processing, and quick decisions, we can customize a loan to fit your needs. This is Misty Boatwright, Relationship Manager at the Hazelhurst Branch. Come see me today at 57 North Tallahassee Street or visit our website at altamahall.bank. And let's work together to achieve your financial goals. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Davis High School would like to thank our alumni sponsors, Whitfield and Breedlove, PC, Renaissance Bank, Dr. Gina Roberts, Davis Farm and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Southside Baptist Church, Maze and Blaze Metal Masters, Stapleton Legacy Farms, Baby and Me.
We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Jackets lead it 12-3.
Leading off for Bleckley here in the bottom of the 4th, number 17, Rhea Dominic.
So Rhea Dominic is going to come on to hit. To start things off, go back top of the order for Adams and Tomlin. Carrie Ellen Arnold. First pitch is lifted in the air to left field. Abby Williams running in makes the catch. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, number 5, Zoe Adams.
Bring up Zoe Adams, who's 2 for 2. little slow roll at third base. Walsh gobbles it up. Low throw across, but Larry McCall digs it out of there. And there's quickly 2 pitches and 2 outs. And that'll bring up Tomlin, who's 0 for 2. Jackets got 1 in the first, added another in the second, 4 in the third, and 6 in the fourth. Jackets have scored in every inning. Fly ball, right field. This could be a 3-pitch inning for Carrie Helen Arnold, and it is. Quickly, 3 up, 3 down for the Royals. We go to the 5th. Jackets lead it 12-3.
Bank of Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and family since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
This is home, right here in District 157. I was born and raised on these county roads, and among the people who still believe in hard work, respect, and faith. I have spent the last 30 years serving the community through my businesses, through public service, and as the Tattnall County Coroner. I have never left. I've never had a home outside of this district. I believe our part of Georgia matters, and our value deserves a voice in the state capitol. I am not running against anyone. I'm running for the people I've always served. I am Bradley B. Anderson, and with your help, I am ready to take our value.
Jackets lead it 12-3 as we go to the top of the 5th. Bohannon, Stinson. Bohannon's first pitch is a grounder to short. Throw over, bounces away from the first baseman. Ava off and running and will be at second base on the throwing error by the shortstop. They'll bring up Claire Stinson, followed by Addison Giddens. Stinson is 1 for 3 here in game 2 with a run scored. Fly ball deep left field. That ball's going back and it's gone. Claire Stinson, a 2-run shot. We're going to check on that on our instant replay. You see Claire, she waits, squares it up, and sends it into the night. That makes it 14-3. 2-run shot by Claire. And Addison Giddens, who's 3 for 3 here in game 1, including a 3-run homer. In game 2. Jackets a winner in game 1 by a score of 5-0. Giddens fouls this one off on the third base side. Jackets hold on to win. They'll be checking to see about the winner between Bremen and Commerce. That's playing at Bremen. Ball and a strike, the count to Giddens. High pop on the left side. Left fielder going over and can't get there. Bremen won game 1 of their series 7-0 over Commerce. It's down low. That missed high. 3-2 the count to Addison Giddens. Line drive, left field. The left fielder comes in and makes the catch. Addison Giddens. It's a rope to left, but right at the left fielder. And there's one away. Savannah Robinette is 0 for 2 with a walk. Did come around and score. Check that. Riley Sellers will come on and get a bat. So Sellers pitch hitting for Robinette. Jackets lead at 14-3 in the top of the 5th inning. Williams delivers the 1-0 pitch. That's high, 2-0. Popped up on the right side. Second baseman out into the right field grass to make the catch, and there's out number 2. Alara McCall will come to the plate with bases empty, 2 outs. McCall has walked, reached on an error, and had a 2-run single. First pitch is high for ball 1. Ground ball, left side, through into left field for a base hit. Larry McCall keeps the inning alive. And we'll send up Maddie Walsh.
Now batting, number 9, Maddie Walsh.
Walsh has struck out, walked twice here in game 2. Maddie had 3 hits in game 1, so she's had a big afternoon. Pitches in the dirt. McCall off and running. Swipe second base. Want to know the count to Maddie. Two and 0. Missed high, 3 balls and no strikes. The 3-0 pitch to Maddie. Nowhere near, and Maddie Walsh will trot down to first base, her 3rd walk of game 2. That'll bring up Kenley Pearson, the pinch hitter. Kenley Pearson, the freshman, will pinch hit for Abby Williams. Two on, two outs. Jackets lead at 14-3. Kenley takes a strike. The wind and the pitch. Roll towards third. Third base is going to pick it up and run to the bag. And that will end the inning. Jackets failed or did pick up two more here in the fifth. 14-3. The Jackets lead as we go to the bottom of the fifth. This is the Altamont Bank and Trust Football Network. The American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at DP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
Eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southerneyecarepc.com.
We go to the bottom of the fifth. Jackets need three more outs for the doubleheader sweep, and moving on to round number 2. Carrie Ellen Arnold gets ready to fire it in there. And Emmy Williams has a double in 2 trips. Ground ball short into by Corey Mims. Took a tricky hop into left field for a hit. Cadence Carmichael has a single and 2 trips.
Now batting, number 3, Cadence Carmichael.
First pitch is fouled off her foot. Winner of this series advances to play the winner between Bremen and Commerce. Bremen is the number 2 overall seed. They won game 1 against Commerce 7-0. Swing and a miss. 0-2. 1 on, nobody out. We're in the 5th. Jackets up by 11 after winning game 1 5-0. Just a little bit low. Just missed the knees. A really good 0-2 pitch there from Carrie Ellen. Popped up this way, foul territory. McCall giving it a look but can't quite get there. Count will stay 1-2. Appreciate everyone that's been joining us this afternoon on the Pallet One live stream. Another one fouled out of play. Counts ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first, nobody out for Bleckley. Hit foul, third base side. Hit Carmichael way out in front on the changeup. Yellow Jacket football Friday night in the Pinelands. Rutland Hurricanes from Macon come in. It's a non-region game as it's to make up from the game we lost to Lightning early in the season. Make your plans to be there to support the Jackets. Another foul ball, this one on the first base side. Count stay 1-2. Jeff Davis 6-1 on the season. Change up. Not sure where that one missed. I think the umpire even flinched a bit on that one. 2-2. Popped up. Second baseman Addison Giddens, almost dead in her tracks, makes the catch. The first out of the 5th inning. That'll bring up Lyric Stevens, who's walked and singled. Run at first, now 1 out. Jackets 2 outs away from advancing to the second round of the state playoffs. Swing and a miss. Throw to first. Close. But Emmy Williams got back in just in time. We'll have all the action Friday night for you right here on the Altamont Bank and Trust Sports Network. Fouled off on the right side. Appreciate all of our fine sponsors those that we play in between innings, our alumni sponsors. Without our sponsors, we can't bring these broadcasts to you. So as you're out and moving around, shopping in the Jeff Davis, be sure to thank our sponsors. If you're a Yellow Jacket fan, it's fouled off at the plate, 0-2. Run at first, 1 out. The 0-2 pitch. Just a bit low. Carrie Ellen Arnold came on in relief of Anna Grace Allagood in the 3rd inning. And Jackets have piled on runs since then. Call strike 3. Third strikeout of game 2 here for Carrie Ellen, 16 on the day now. And that'll bring up Naira Waters, who is the last hope for Bleckley County. Waters has hit into a double play and reached on a fielder's choice. Change up, just missed. Carrie Ellen rocks, fires. Too high with the fastball. It's 2-0. Jackets lead at 14-3. Broke open a game with 4 runs in the 3rd, 6 in the 4th, added a pair more in the 5th. Three 3-0 the count to Waters. There's a strike. 3-1. Ground ball past the diving Addison Giddens at second base. And that hit will extend the ball game. Runners first and second with 2 outs for Coley. Coley had a home run and has struck out. We'll get Cobb back in to run for the catcher Waters. Brayley Cobb at first. Alicia Coley. Again, we bring up the last chance for Bleckley County. Pop this one up. Carrie Ellen Arnold diving into foul territory, but just off the tip of her mitt. What an effort by the pitcher. Not a lot of air under that little foul pop, and Carrie Ellen gave it all she had. Nothing and won the count. Not sure you really want your pitcher diving like that, but you want to get every out you can. Miss low. Count even at a ball and a strike. Ground ball third. Maddie Walsh is going to turn around, step on the bag, and that is your ball game in the series. The Jackets get the sweep. Winning game 1, 5-0. Winning game 2 by a score of 14-3. We're going to take a break, get some words from our sponsors. We'll be back with post-game interviews after this timeout on the Altamaha Bank and Trust Softball Network.
Premier is here. Premier Heating and Air offers exceptional value on service and sales of HVAC systems, indoor air quality, insulation, and much more. Local service by neighbors just like you and me. Premier Heating and Air is built on the core value, a good name is rather to be chosen than great riches. Experience the Premier difference. Log on to premierishere.com. Premier Heating and Air, a locally owned and operated company.
You need to tackle everyday health and wellness, Stan's Pharmacy is the place to go. Conveniently located off the Douglas Highway with 3 drive-through windows, Shemaine Ramey and staff are ready to serve you. From flu shots to prescriptions, to vitamins and over-the-counter essentials, we want to keep you healthy and in the game. Stan's Pharmacy is also Hazelhurst's local provider for scrubs. Stop by to get your scrubs and prescriptions today. Come save at Stan's and go Jackets.
Let us know when we come back. So let us know when we come back. We ready? Welcome back. Jacket sweep, the doubleheader, winning game 2 by a score of 14-3, and picking up game 1 5-0. Corey Mims, right?
Yes, sir.
Corey joins us here, one of the seniors on this team. Corey, a big doubleheader sweep. We got a little bit of a lead here in game 2, but boy, they come back and want to make a fight out of it. But Bats came alive and pushed this one in. Tell us a little bit about how this doubleheader's gone for you.
It's gone pretty good at first.
Hold on just a minute. Let me kick you up just a notch. There we go.
At first, I wasn't really seeing the ball well. Then I started seeing it. They were hammering us away. I mean, everybody has this season. Everybody knows that we can turn on the inside pitch. But it's been going good. I'm in a different spot this series. It's definitely different. I haven't played there since I was like 10 or so.
Well, I kind of looked at the lineup and I said, wait a minute. She's not been shortstop, but that just shows how valuable you've been to this team. Just wherever they make the call, you're ready to play.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we look like Bremen won their first game. We don't know about the second, so could be on the road next week. But I think you ladies don't care where you are, just proud to be playing.
Just glad to play.
Just glad to play. All right, well, congratulations on the doubleheader sweep. Corey Mims. Carrie Ellen Arnold going to step in here. Carrie Ellen had big game one with, I think I miscounted. I think I had set it down 14, but 13 strikeouts in game one. Picked up 3 more here in game two. Tell us about what was working. Obviously, your fastball was working. You just blew fastballs by them.
Yes, sir. Playing teams like that with good hitting, because they later in the game you could tell they finally started adjusting to the pitches.
Right.
You really have to work on having a fastball and then a changeup to go with it, and so that's what I was mostly throwing was fast pitch and then a slow pitch to throw them off.
Yeah, noticed you worked your changeup in a lot more in the second game, but that fastball was just awesome in game one. It was just they had no chance a lot of times. You just reached back and got it by them. Big win here, doubleheader sweep. You get to advance to the second round. Tell us what that means to you seniors.
It means a lot, really, to still be able to play for Jeff Davis, because I feel bad for those who don't get to play anymore with the team, and I'm just grateful that I still have the chance to play for
All
Jeff
right.
Davis.
Well, we're grateful. Thank you. Congratulations on the big game tonight. Tell me your name.
Riley Sellers.
Riley, big series win. Take us through the game. We kind of rode Carrie Ellen's coattails in game one with a great pitching performance, but the bats came alive here in game two.
Yeah, we did. Carrie Ellen, she pitched both games really good, and AG, she did good, but yeah.
Well, it takes the whole team. There's not, you can't win this thing with just one or two players. You got to have a whole team. So everybody chipped in. A lot of big hits in game two. Some balls flying out of the ballpark.
Yeah, we have a lot of home runs.
So it's just a big win. You move on. We take another round to go to the second round of the playoffs. What does that mean to you?
Yes, sir. I mean, it feels really good to be able to play with these girls some more and get to practice with them. As a senior, you can't. There's no next time. Next year.
So we're all playing for what, about four more series right now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, congratulations on the big win tonight.
Thank you.
Claire Stinson steps in. Claire, big series, had a home run today, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I tell you what, we had several balls flying out of the ballpark. Take us through what this team did to just just demolish them in game one with awesome pitching, but then just the bats coming alive in game two.
Coming alive, we're hitting it, seeing it better in game two, waiting on it.
All right. So a big win. We sweep the series. We get ready to move on to the second round of the playoffs. I know you ladies have set a lot of goals this year. I'm sure, advancing in the playoffs is one of them. So
yes, sir.
Step number one on a long trek now for postseason play.
Yes, sir.
Tell us a little bit about what this means to the senior class.
We get to play again. Hoping to win.
All right. Well,
keep playing for Jeff Davis.
All right. Well, we're glad you do. Congratulations. Alara McCall is going to join us. Alara, big series win, sweep over Bleckley County. Kind of take us through the games.
It was good. We had to definitely get our hitting together in the first game, but once we started getting that together, we started scoring, and we just need to keep that up. As long as we keep that up, we'll be good.
Kind of a little shift in the defense today, moved you over from second to first. You looked like you were right at home over there.
Yeah, I'm pretty used to both of them, so anywhere they put me, I'm pretty confident in playing.
Well, that's great that we've got so many players that are versatile and can fill in wherever they need it on a particular night.
Yes, sir.
All right, congratulations on the big series win, and let's go get them in the second round. Alara McCall. Coach Wilcox joining me now. Coach, congratulations on the series sweep. Boy, I tell you what, Carrie Ellen was just lights out in game one.
Yeah, she'll have those days where it's like every pitch is working and she's hitting her spots, and we challenge her sometimes. And Coach McGowan, right there late in that second game, he said, you got 13 pitches to get out of this inning, and she ended up getting out of it in 3 pitches. So
Right.
She was on today hitting her spots, and we couldn't ask for any better from her on the mound.
Got out to a little lead in game 2, but Bleckley County, give them all the credit. They weren't going to quit. They made a little run to get back in the game, and then the bats exploded.
Yeah, when you get to this point in the year, nobody's just going to go away. They got here fighting and winning games that, and they're not going to stop doing that. So we'll have to get better each week now and each series as we advance and do the same thing. Make sure we don't give any away.
Got another series to go. We're not sure where it's going to be yet. I do know that they said Bremen won game 1 of their series. So
yeah, they ended up winning the second game.
They did win the second game. Well, I figured they probably would. So long road trip coming up for the second round of the series, but you'd be willing to travel to Tennessee probably if you keep playing.
Yeah, that's right. The road trip, it gets you if you let it. I mean, you got to think about, it don't matter if you're at home or on the road, if your season's on the line, your career's on the line for these seniors, your career here, that's got to be enough to get you through any kind of adversity. So I'm hoping we'll play good, and we'll, advance on to Columbus after next week if we play good. So.
All right. Well, congratulations on the sweep, and let's go get them next week. Right. Coach Brooke Wilcox here on a winning night as the Jackets sweep the Bleckley County Royals, winning game 1 by a score of 5-0, game 2 here by a score of 14-3. And that's going to bring it up. We move on to the second round on the road to Bremen next week. We'll let you know what the status is of that. That's going to do it here tonight from my student crew of Jaden, Jennifer, and Kenneth. This is Jim Sewell. Good night, everybody.